Boom, baby! Coming to you live from the underground. We're 1000 AM. You are you. This is our weekly music live stream where we, using the help of the boss, RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine, make original music. We make improvised music. We just make music, and we do it all right in front of you. You get to see it all happen. There is indeed two of us. And there's the other guy. There's the other guy. But we're going to start with some sound check because anybody that's been following along with us week to week knows that last week was a big old bass amp issue edition of our everything. And so we've got a new bass amp and we're just kind of still dialing it in. You feel me? You figgity feel me? Yep. I was just looking at the top there. There's nothing I can do to get that shine off of there, but it is okay.
What?
I tried to move that light a little bit just to get that shine off of the duct, but it's all right. We'll just got a shiny spot. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes spots are shiny. You know the old saying, sometimes spots are shiny.
Yeah, intro type jam or what?
Well, what I first need to do is literally just see how messing with stuff over here impacts the sound. So for instance, that should still be playing in the record. So now that should be technically still playing in the recording. That's the mids. And then, ow, I come right over here. What did I do? Did I miss my shirt? What's happening here? That's my mic sitting all funny. What's happened here? Have I worn this shirt too many times in a row and now the mic's made the neck funny?
Oh, like
Over here.
it just stretched too much.
The sound. So for instance, that should still be playing in the record. It is not. Uh-oh. It all does affect the recording. So now that should be technically still playing in the record. And it isn't.
Oh no. Do we have to do direct out?
You're not supposed to. We should be, I mean, it should work the way our last amp worked, you know, but but the thing is, we don't ever change, like once we set this, we don't ever change that. Like we've never changed the EQ or the volume settings on the amp ever. Like, so it's still fine. Like, it's just like, it was nice for when, for instance, we had the crackling and stuff going on to know that it was isolated from the recording, and when we could do stuff like that in the room to help ourselves. But as far as our actual recording process goes, technically we don't change those settings anyway. I actually didn't use any of the settings on that amp.
Right.
So we should be able to just find a setting that works and set it and forget it. And it really isn't going to bother us.
Okay.
But that's why we need to do some sound checking and stuff now. So, what we want to do, I mean, I don't know. Frankly, I do like it like this. So what we should do here now is like, let's record something and then see what the mix sounds like at this setting. I mean, and it's on this extreme setting, but I feel like it feels okay in the room, you know?
I feel like you're right in the range I'm playing.
What do you mean?
Not getting hit with it.
How about that? Well, I just turned the mid way down. Did that make it better?
You got filters and stuff. Yeah, you're using. Oh man.
Well, this is my normal sound I always use. I mean, sometimes I'll turn the gain up or the fuzz on or off.
Well, we're just always gonna have variables.
I mean, do you like the sound it's at now? Because yeah,
I mean-
sometimes I'll have my fuzz off. Sometimes I'll have like, you know, drive on or whatever, like. But most of the time, my normal sound is this. I feel like you've got it EQ'd right now in a way that brings my fuzz out in the room a lot more than it normally is. Like normally you don't hear that fuzz that much in the room,
Yeah.
which I don't mind, but that's what that different sound is. That's the difference of that mid-range sound.
Right. Well, yeah, it's the higher end of it. But you have control over in between that. Yeah. What's it? What?
Oh, you're saying when I put you underwater?
I don't know.
But
It's gonna
I
be-
generally, this is where I generally play most of the time.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll also run a direct out, like an extra.
Thinking here's what's the problem? Like, what is the?
I want to bypass the EQ
Why?
on that, not for the room, but for recording. Because I don't want recording to be manipulated by anything on the amp side.
Right, which it wasn't before.
Right.
But if we record this in and it sounds okay, what's the problem? Because we never change this. It's not like I'm going to be over here moving these knobs around.
I might fuck with those. I mean, even just like in general, like moving stuff occasionally.
I mean, well, we took the picture before. We'll take a new picture. We'll see where they're at. Like,
There's just never.
I mean,
There's just. I don't want the variable of consistency to be there.
okay.
Or inconsistency. Right,
I think
right.
you worry about sometimes things that are super unnecessary to think about.
Oh, 100%.
Like if it sounds fine, there's no reason to like now sit here and paralyze yourself thinking about some new loop when we've already got
Well-
too complicated of a thing.
Okay. So we have to dial in the room, and then
I can't hear you.
Yeah, we can dial in the room, and then we can always adjust it. I can always adjust it on the mixer, like the Soundcraft. Oh, maybe that's what that post and pre button is for, if it's going to be like post processing.
On the DI, yeah,
I like
that is what the
recording.
button. I don't know what button where you're talking about, but if it's next to any kind of a DI thing, that is what that means. It's if you want. On this, the DI should. On this, the DI should come out even before the EQ and stuff. I can't believe that the send isn't that way. Because we've got the return something in it, so it shouldn't. It surprises me that it doesn't work the way we thought it would. But I just don't see it as being a problem. What we need to do is just some sound checks.
All right. Yeah, let's see what it sounds like.
Right. That's what I've been trying to kind of
Get
get us
to.
I mean, we can play, I guess, anything that you want. Yeah, okay. Or should we play? Let's do something that we know what to do. Let's do like our intro song. That way we know what to do, and we don't have to think about that, and we can just like play the parts. Yeah, because before, I guess it would have affected the recording going in. Like, that makes sense, because now that it's recorded, these aren't affecting anything. So I guess that makes sense. It's just that we do have to find an EQ setting that's going to sound good while recording in, and then also out loud. You know what I'm saying? Like, because whatever setting you set over here that you think sounds good enough for you out loud is then going to be the EQ setting that gets recorded in it.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
That's the problem.
The way
But before it wasn't that way, I don't think. I feel like before I could play live and still turn the volume down and it would still record. I always thought I could do that before.
Maybe it's just because there's that option to bypass that EQ.
On the
Like
the direct?
To turn that on. No, just on the front. Just, that graphic EQ. Like, you just turn it off.
Oh, maybe yeah.
Maybe that's the...
Yeah. Whereas this, you can't get it out of the chain at all. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know. We're still learning.
Interesting. So, yeah, all right. We'll try that. Said hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. We some super duper loopers coming to ya through computers. Yo, and you can tune in live. Make sure that you like and subscribe on YouTube, on Twitch. Just pick one, doesn't matter which. Low, tune in every single Sunday. You can see them sun rays. Low, and we come back often. Yeah, that's right, whoa, put opponents in the coffin. Low, yeah, we gon' kill the whole game. 1000 AM, yeah, you know the name. So, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. We got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. Got a bunch of different buttons and they do like lots of functions. Most of them turn on sounds, and I can step right on the ground, or I can turn around and just press one. Yeah, that's right, whether it's pressed or stepped on, it's gonna bring a new sound in. Low, let the games begin. 1000 in the morning, 1000 in the shine, 1000 in the AM. Yeah, that's right, rhymes coming straight off of the top of the mind, like slime. Hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. Syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Yeah. Every week I hit you with a peek of the thing that we gonna do. Sneak through the crowd, through the shadows. Yeah, you know that we ready for battle. Low, and this week you bet we up here in the intro through a sound check. Whoa, wanna come around next, you'll get found dead. Hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. Syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. That's a perfect pour.
I kind of liked the groove on that one. For some reason.
That did feel pretty great.
Yeah?
Let's see what it sounded like.
hear the bass.
Every week, I hit you with a beat of the thing that we gonna do. Sneak through the crowd, through the shadows, and you know that we ready for battle. Oh, and this week you better be up here in the intro. Do a sound check. Whoa, whoa, when I come around next, you'll get found dead. Like, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow.
Is it louder that it needs, or is it something EQ that it needs?
Well,
On the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. That's a
like even in the recording, it should be like coming through on that bass speaker and hitting me.
Okay, so
It's gotta be over
bass all the
here.
way up.
That was it was close to all the way up. I just thought I had it where it sounded like it wasn't too overly distorted. Like, cause you get it like a certain.
Okay, well, but that's going to be something in the mids, right? Like,
What?
normally in the mids is where that real oomph comes
Well,
from.
I'm thinking it's because we had the bass so boosted already here. It just needs to be more forward in the mix. So what? All right, there's your gain on it. Here, your compressor over here is bypassed. Here's your flat EQ'd here.
Yeah, we want to be flat EQ'd everywhere. That's what I'm hoping for, is flat EQ'd
But-
everywhere.
This. Can we do anything with like anything on this? Like, can you do like post or pre?
I mean,
like
you can
sound?
throw an EQ on there.
But can we put it only post send?
In the recording in there?
Or
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
In the
so it's
recording?
only going to the
Oh, I don't
It
know.
would only be going to the aux.
Oh, yeah, because when you click on here, it takes you back to.
Oh, right there. Look, go back to the aux.
That's what I'm saying.
Look, I had like a pre or like that post processing. Does any of that mean anything? That's for that's like EQ for that, right? Like the effects.
I mean, that's not clear what that's doing. Well, no, yeah. So pre-processing means that everything that's going out, it's kind of like the DI thing. Everything that's going out is going to be, none of the EQs or anything is going to impact it. But if it's post-processing, then any EQs, compressors, any effects we've put in here will affect it into the recording. Which we have set up certain stuff, but
we might not even have it active.
what
Or
there
on the recording wise.
Well, there shouldn't be anything on, is what I'm saying. There's not any compressors or EQs that are on. Like, there shouldn't be any effect. But if we were to put an effect, it would affect the recording since we've got post-processing turned on.
I think that's what we should do, is put only a post-processing effect so that it sounds different in the, like, we get it dialed in the room where we want, and then we mix it in our mix with this effects, because like you can like boost and compress and all that, right? Like that's.
Yes, but I don't, because I'm already compressing here, so I don't want to compress at the amp and then over here as well.
How do we make it more forward in the mix, or where like it's hitting you more?
Well, you need to bump this kind of like low mid area is where that boom is at.
Okay.
Why isn't this? Why don't I see it?
With the RTA,
What's that mean?
real-time analysis.
See, it's like these low mid frequencies are that real boomy.
Yeah. It's almost like 75 or something.
Yeah, right around there.
and soft and neat.
Okay, so just roll the wheel.
Oh, really? Oops. Oh.
All right.
See, there's stuff like you feel more that resonates you as a human. I feel like,
Well,
you
yeah,
know what
so-
I'm saying?
Dial it in for us.
So how do we make this like go more in the recording than out loud though, right? Like that, so these are like the frequencies we want to boost.
Well, simply what you just did there will boost them also in the recording.
Oh.
Because anything you're putting on here, since we've got it to go post, is
Oh.
going to go into the recording.
Okay.
So that change you just made will be also in the recording. Crazy looking bass EQ. But let's see what it sounds like.
Well, yeah,
Now what happens if I put us underwater?
I don't know like specific things. I just do it by intuition. Ugh.
Why are there 9 people watching us do absolutely jack shit? Well, let's play them a song, I guess.
Deal.
We got a... I don't know what song you'd like to play for them. Is there a certain song you'd like to play for them?
I don't know. What do you feel like warming up with? No, I don't have anything specific.
Well, they're leaving intros now that we've noticed them. I mean, I don't know. Let's just do like time for it. Just to do something we know how to do.
Mike's on. I think it's because I took off the hat. They don't want to see me.
Ja. Ja. Look. Look.
Wanna live that life, you got time for. Do it big, every night, got time for. Hey, time is money, you got time for it. Got time for it, got time for it. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big, every night, got time for it. Hey, time is money, you got time for it. Take a minute, turn it into an hour. If time is money, I reside in the clock tower. Make it rain and I use it to shower. Hit the mall and black out like I'm losing my pearl. Just got paid again. Doesn't grow on trees, but I rake it in high. Where I seen it was made to spin. Word to my Mercedes, being grinding for a while, and you still a buster. Talk is cheap, I can filibuster. Yo, check my sheet, doing silly numbers, stack a million weed. That's really what's up. No, I got them haters sick. Blow my nose in $1,000 handkerchief. One time, throw it in the waste paper bin. Then I'm out, then I'm out like. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Hey, time is money, got time for it. Got time for it, got time for it. Time is money, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Money. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it 1,000. With a hot honey looking sleek in the alley. Got a million enemies on the beat getting mighty, but they ain't talking money, they speaking about it. Check if I flex in the Rolex. Hit the strip and I'm dressed as a pole man. Backpack like I'm living as an old man. Holding up a sign with the address to where my show's at. Pants got the tag on them, not hanging by a string off the second notch. And they see it through the windshield, recognize. If it's about the band, snoop it on the rock. Meaning I'm on top, blinking a whole lot. Shake 'em up like the gears of my go watch. Yo, asking when it is, it's a faux pop. If it ain't 1,000, nigga, it's the wrong time. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Time is money, got time for it. Time for it. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Time, money, got time for it.
I messed around with it a little bit.
Yeah, it was a little weird. Listen, here's the thing. We don't know anything. We do only original songs and like improvised stuff because we leave all our VODs up, and so we don't do any covers or anything because you're not really allowed to do that. And so it's all, yeah, just original stuff, freestyles. We need to now see what that sounded like, though. We're still doing sound check right now because we had to get a new bass amp. So let's see. We do only original songs. Yeah. Continue on to the next.
Hey, no copyright songs.
Yeah, get all that out of your system.
Can't do that here.
But that seems like, I don't know, that seems distinct in the mix. I think we'll rock with it for now. It didn't seem too accosting, so like I don't think it's gonna sound insane all day or anything.
Right.
But yeah, what's happening right here?
Get out of here. You can't sing that song specifically. We have to make up our own songs today.
Oh yeah, Matthew McElcreary. So yeah, that's why we don't know any other songs, Matthew.
I mean, we do. We just can't perform them. Like,
I mean, I don't know any covers, bro.
whatever. I feel like you could
And
pull
this guy,
anything out of your ass. Just like, oh, I know that. I've seen this. I can recall it.
no, I mean, I don't know the music to any songs at all, unless it's something that like I've come up with.
Mama or Nick playing your drum set with us.
I've just never learned other songs at all. I can't believe we don't have this on the thing anymore, but I don't even know how to put it back on that thing. I just want that back on one of like these. But we've got so many things on this now. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. We're just doing set list songs right now. Trying to get this show on the road.
Let's say, sorry, I got demons. They just come through the curtains.
Demons, offspring. I mean, I guess we're little waffle guys, huh?
I'd say we're there now.
Which is just set list songs. We're just doing songs we know to warm up in order to get ready, because we'll do omelets here in a little bit. But for now, the next song is, let's go down the line here. Like this.
How you feeling?
I'm fine.
This camera.
Look. You ain't never seen one like this. You ain't never seen one like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Look, check the air, hands go there. Throw 'em up, you can't miss. You ain't never seen one like. You ain't never seen one like. I'm one of a kind, out of my mind. Yo, and I got a flow that'll make it rewind. It can be implemented at any minute. Use it as an instrument of box and hit you with it. Jimmy rig it into the beat until it's physically fit. To put it simply, I'm putting on a clinic. Get up off me, I ain't for the faint. They let me loose, yeah, they made a mistake. Hey, now that I'm out, I'm going in day after day. Know what I mean? Like paintings in cake. Yeah, right, bet that you don't. Said that I'm the best, so I guess that I won't need to tell you it again. Like the record is broke, I make it spin like never before. You ain't never seen one like this. You ain't never seen one like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Look, check the air, hands go there. Throw 'em up, you can't miss. Never seen one like. Never seen one like. Cream of the crop, MCs are a shock. I wrap circles around them, can't place me in a box. Nah, well-rounded. When the track stops, you confound it. Cause you can't believe how it sounded. Well, you better start believing I'm leaving my mark. Just to see how sharp my teeth is. I eat like a shark, feeding on your parts and pieces. So you better not be swimming after dark this evening. I'm local, national and global. You ain't even radioactive at Chernobyl. I'm over here laughing at your whole crew. If I ran up on you, what would happen? What you gon' do? Right, bet that you won't. Said that I'm the best, so I guess that I don't need to tell you it again. Like the record is broke, I make it spin like never before. You ain't never seen one like this. You ain't never seen one like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Look, check the air, hands go there. Throw 'em up, you can't miss. Never seen one like. You ain't never seen one like. One of a kind, out of my mind. Out of my mind. You ain't never seen one like.
Well, hello there, Bordebrowski. What's up, man? Can I gangsta rap? I suppose I could gangsta rap. What do we have? Do I have a song that's gangsta rap? I don't know if I have a song that's necessarily. I mean, I could just like freestyle something, but I'm trying to think if I have anything that's gang. Maybe Crow. That's kind of gangster, right? It's aggressive. Is that gangster rap?
I don't know if you do gangster rap.
I don't know if I have a gangster rap specific song yet. That maybe like Light Switch Off.
Okay.
Because that's like horrorcore to me is like gangster kind of.
Let's do it.
Light Switch Off?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know anymore. It's like, is it even on the list anymore? I know I put it somewhere, but I can never find it anymore. It's like not on here anymore.
It's gotta be.
Unless it just got like...
Search for it.
I don't know what you even mean by that, but...
Hey, just click in the
there
field.
It is, right here.
He found it.
82.6, what a... Or not muted.
force it. I'm the type of baby that needed to be aborted. I ain't horsing around, don't treat me like no abortion. Stick up with a knife, let the people see your organs. Use your spinal cord to complete my evil score with. Y'all ain't hearing me, my frequency's enormous. Comparing me to you like comparing pizza and oranges. Either worship me or I'ma see you with my worship. In the deep blue sea, you'll be feeding all the swordfish. Many bars could reach you from in orbit. I'm one of a kind, a trick up in the forest. Chop you down to size, leave your pieces on the floor. Then I hop back in the bed, resting peacefully till morning. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Sick cycle in the range, so my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and paw. See, I ain't the same as y'all. Sick cycle in the range, so my brain just off. Light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and paw. Only thing I know is violence and mayhem. When you're rhyming, I need to spend life in the state pen. Should be a crime to be this violent and flagrant on the mic. Never catch me though, I'm lightning on pavement. My name out your mouth, ain't no whitening agent. No pun intended, even though this time it would make sense. Like you left your mind in the basement, cause I'm over your head with every rhyme that I'm saying. Game now's looking right for the take. You're wearing the crown, about to swipe it like they huff and puff and blow your house into a pile of the paint shit. You'll be living in your Chrysler, keep playing. Just kidding, I ain't surviving this fame. And set your body on fire, use it to light up a jail. Think that was a frightening statement? You should hear the voices in my head, they're quite entertained. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Sick cycle in the range, on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and paw. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Sick cycle in the rain, on my brain just off. Light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and paw. I'm not sure if that's really gangster. Oh boy, it's 1 o'clock already. Time flies.
That's good. That's because we're like troubleshooting the first half hour. Well, just figuring shit out, right? Well, that's what we're always doing. That's kind of what the show's about too, right? Like hurdles, jumping over them, like, you know, learning stuff, figuring things out.
Yeah, and you get to see us like also produce the show kind of on the fly. It's definitely like, it's kind of like a behind the scenes thing in a way. I mean, I guess a lot of streams are that way, but
it's raw as raw can get. Juicy, bloody.
What do you want? I mean, are you ready for omelets?
How are you feeling?
I mean, yeah, it's that time.
Are you ready for omelets, or do you want to do like another like warm up, because we're not like all the way warmed up? Like, how do you?
Oh,
because
okay.
I mean we can always go into a cold omelet. Like I think we can pull anything off.
I'm ready to do it because that's what time it is.
Well,
like I'm always wanting to do it when we're supposed to be doing it.
All right,
that's kind of my thing with it.
Well, let me do a quick prep for the show then. Get some things ready. Make sure you get. Oh, I kicked the thing.
Yep, so everybody that's still watching, if you're still watching or listening or whatever you're doing, so yep, coming up next, Audio Omelets. It's our entirely improvised segment of the show. And we use, you know, random ingredients from across the internet. We fold them into an omelet right on the spot. It's great. And so that's what we're gonna do next. We're getting ourselves, I guess, mentally prepared for it. Because we're always supposed to start it at 1 o'clock. And I always like to just do it whatever time. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't think we get any benefit by moving it back. And so I always like to just get it done, get it out of here. Let's see. What if I'm in the year? Oh. I want to make it where I can't. Oh, I'm very close. Trying to make the D and the O my glasses. I can't do it.
I got one ready for you too.
I couldn't do it. I tried. It never worked out. I never was able to line it up. All right, are we ready here?
Like I said, if you are, unless you want a second.
Yeah. Let's see, make sure I don't have any weird stuff that has popped up over here. Okay, so I'll take this down. I do need to do one thing. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you Audio Omelets. This is our weekly improvised music program where we, using the help of the RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine, take randomized ingredients from across the internet and we fold them up into a beautiful audio omelet for your delight. We do it all on the spot. Nothing is pre-rehearsed or pre-planned. And I'm here to let you in on the real news, which is that, I screwed up my intro. I got to start it over. I really got lost. I got to start it over. Audio omelets, audio omelets. I get so lost in that somehow for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm already lost.
It says, all right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you Audio Omelets. This is our weekly improvised music program where we, using the help of the RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine, take randomized ingredients from across the internet. We fold them up into a beautiful audio omelet for your delight. We do it all on the spot. Nothing is rehearsed or pre-planned. And I already know what you're asking. Where are these ingredients coming from? The internet is such a big place. Well, I'm here to tell you. Ingredient number 1 comes from autochords.com. This allows me to randomize a key and main chord progression. So I click randomize and it says it's going to want me to play in F minor, with the main progression being just a simple 2-chord progression this time of F minor to B flat minor. Ingredient number 2 comes from Google's random number generator. I set the minimum to 40 and I set the maximum to 300. The reason for that is because the tempo of the 505 goes from 40 to 300. So we give it every possibility. I click generate. It tells me 90, which means 90 is going to be the speed of the song. I now come to the third and the final and the last, but not the least, ingredient, which is coming to you from randomwordgenerator.com/picture.php. And this allows me to generate a random picture. So I go ahead and tell it to do that. It goes ahead and it does that. And for your viewing convenience, I'm going to even do you a solid here and pop it right up there for you to look at. I'll even do one better and make it big for you. some kind of.
Fractal universe or something like.
Oh, I thought it was like a metal, like a medallion or something. But anyway, this image is then now going to be the topic of the song, the theme of the song. I'm going to have to freestyle about this image. All has to be all made up right on the spot. So, I mean, now you just get to watch it unfold in front of you. Click this.
Whoa, nothing in life I can't tackle. Yo, gonna break these shackles of the mind and shine till I fold into fractals. Said there's nothing in life I can't tackle. Whoa, gonna break these shackles of the mind and then shine till I fold into fractals. Man, these things that I see are like, I don't know, spicy, but I can feel the taste, I can see the space, I can hear them erase. all of my memories, swimming around in an emery sea. Whoa, what is happening to me? I'm being dismembered. E-I-O, A-K-O. What I'm supposed to do, what I'm supposed to say, low. Man, they've got me all mixed up, messed up, crazy. Every time I look around, I start to feel spacey and a little dizzy, like I'm about to fall down. Think that I'm hallucinating, wavy all around. Man, and it's folding in on itself. I don't think this is good for my health, but yo, there's nothing in life I can't tackle. I'm gonna break these shackles of the mind and then shine till I fall in the fractal. Nothing in life I can't tackle. I'm gonna break these shackles of the mind and then shine till I fall in the fractal. I don't know if it's a dream sequence or if I'm just on drugs, but it's like some sort of mist that keeps going away, then bringing me this weird kind of feeling that I get kind of fuzzy, and it makes me wanna sit, makes me wanna split myself in half and just rip all the hair up out of my lid. But if I did that, I'd be as bald as you are when you cried all those tears that you wanted me to cry for you, and I refused to. And the fears that you got inside of you got to get back out of you. Hear that? Yeah, that's right, you can't steer that. Whoa, yeah, there's nothing for you to sneer at, but no, it's nothing you can sneer at. Nothing you can sneer at or spit at either. Oh no, so there's nothing in life I can't handle. I'm about to break these shackles of the mind, cause I'm confined, it's too hard to handle. Got me so mixed up, hard to get words out, and when they do, yeah, they just sort of slur out and spurt out and don't make sense. Cause that thing, man, it comes from the gents and the ladies up above, and they want me to know that everything that I think is so flat low. Yeah, they've got my tongue tied and grabbed, whoa, and I can have anything that I can handle low. When I break them shackles of the mind and unwind, I'm about to melt like a candle, cause, well, ain't nothing that I can't tackle. Whoa, about to break these shackles of the mind and then shine until I fold into fractals.
Something like that. What? What is happening?
You got an ad running on one of the windows in Chrome.
How? I don't think so.
I don't hear it anymore. It could also sometimes it's like the radio.
Okay, so now we come back and we do it again. This time I click randomize, it tells me B minor, with the chord progression being B minor to E minor to D to G. Come to the number generator. It tells me 226. Boy, it's gonna be a fast one.
Wow.
Still scrolling. We'll give ourselves the slow click for that. And then our picture.
You would never.
At least it's of something.
At least it's of something.
Like, yeah, that last one was tough because it's like,
that's
like there's nothing to talk, like there's not a thing there, you know, so. But this at least gives me something to go off of. We got a guy, we've got a bird on his little mouth. He's eating it, I guess. because he's hungry.
That's why I made that last one kind of weird, because I didn't know what to do, because there's no inspiration behind it, right? Like,
yeah. All right, here we go.
Should I just make that first part like just
don't think that is all. No, no, I'm coming right back for that jaw. And y'all, when I tell you that I play ball, that means that I'm out here dribbling. That means that I'm out here shooting. That means that I'm out here flying through the air, and I know what I'm doing. Yo, I'm like the jump man. I can higher the jump than the jump can. But whoa, in the trash can, I be picking out of it, and that's that. Cause said I've heard of having crow's feet, but not between the teeth. I guess that's what you would call a close call. A close call. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to that man named Brandon Lee. Man, he tragically passed away. Because of an accident, man, a plastic gun, it had to spray a piece of shrapnel at his face. Now he's laying there, he's looking flat as cake. They put on sheets, baby, please don't mess with me. I'll spread these wings and then you'll see I'm flyer than you'll ever be. Then I've heard of having crow's feet, but not between your teeth. Well, I guess that's what you call a close call. A close call. A close call. Call. And if you're super worried, wanna save your life, wait until it lands upon your tongue and then go take a bite. Bet it probably tastes like chicken, man, if you flavor it right. Anyway, you can put it next to like noodles or some rice. That's okay, you can have yourself a date, for you gonna be away from your place for like few days. But when you come back, I'll be there dressed in all black, with my face all painted up, holding on that baseball bat. Wait, who's that? Like said I've heard of having crow's feet, but not between your teeth. I guess that's what they call a close call. A close call. Close call.
That was kind of silly, but I ended up actually having fun with that one. Viral BT holds the title. What's up, man? We are happy to see ya, as always. You hear it? I think it's usually when she's on the phone. She's probably on the phone right now. I don't really hear it when she's on the phone. It's always very funny. I feel like we're spies or something. Because we can interfere. We can intercept your phone conversations.
That is what it is, though, isn't it? Is it her?
I think so. I mean, it could be your neighbor. Who knows? We've got one more for you. I come back to autocards.com. I click randomize. It tells me E minor, the rock and rollest key of all time.
All right.
And then the chord progression is going to be E minor to C to G to D. Then we come on over to Googs, and it tells us 135.
The geeks.
And then I get myself a little picture.
That was an ad.
And then we've got
That was an ad.
But it's not on this computer is the thing. It's somebody else's ad.
Yeah, it's somebody else's ad.
That's crazy. Maybe an ad she's getting on like a tablet or something up there.
I don't know. Or yeah, is it like the television
Because
or
that
the
stuff that's all
cable,
connected
or-
through Alexa and shit.
I don't think that would mess with it.
Yeah, because everything's all on the Wi-Fi. So this time we're looking at some little matches on top of, I don't know, like some sort of like lettuce or some sort of grass
Moss.
or moss. I don't know what we're doing here, but we're burning some algae or something.
They're trying to start a fire on like wet moss. Maybe they're desperate.
Yeah, it must be desperate. They must be desperate. Okay. Well, let's see what it sounds like.
They didn't do a very good job. I just assumed you were mute.
Yeah.
Yes.
to dust. Man, who's gonna come and clean this mess up? Grasses to grasses and shrubs to shrubs. Man, who wants to come and kick it with us? Like, we about to burn it up, we about to set it on fire. Yeah, we about to get out here and just go hog wild. Yeah, we out here in the mosses and the grasses. We getting so hot, man, it's fogging up my glasses. Yo, you never saw a party in the swamp before? Yeah, that's right, and don't you know we've got an awkward door that's sorta wiggly and wobbly. But if you manage to get it open and not drop it on top of me, well then you'll be okay, we can come around and just handle. Yeah boy, you gonna out here burning like a Roman candle. Yo man, can you give me some? Homie, I know you ain't out here acting like the dumb. Cause ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Who's gonna come and clean this mess up? Said grasses to grasses and shrubs to shrubs. Man, who wanna come and kick it with us? We out here in the middle of the words, we burning up the shrubs. Man, everybody said we all kicked out the clubs, so we went ahead, we made ourselves another place to go. Man, you can see the smoke, you see the smoke below. Up from up below, man, we got it out here churning. We don't even know what kind of things we burning. We just out here making fire, man, we tryna charbroil some. Yeah, that's right, whoa, go and get your foil prawn. Come on back and throw it up on top of that grill, that grate. Man, when you taste it, man, it's probably gonna be really great. Whoa, yeah, anyway, if you get in our way, we'll probably hit you with the zapper, you'll disintegrate. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Man, who's gonna clean the mess up? Grasses to grasses and shrubs to shrubs. Who wanna come and kick it with us? We gotta and don't forget about the watch out for wormlings, attention little earthlings. Boy, I don't think that you heard me. You keep on burning that thing, you're causing carbon and smoke up in the air. The way you look, man, way you look like you don't care. Well, what gon' happen if I come and grab and smash your lungs? Man, what's gon' happen when I come and snatch you up? And you not gonna be able to do nothing. Can I start that fire that you got? There's nothing burning in your heart. It's like ashes to ashes and dust to dust. And who's gonna come and clean this mess up? Cause grasses to grasses and shrubs to shrubs. Man, who wanna come kick it with us? We gotta, as well as, and not to mention
That one was awesome. You didn't even know that one was going to be awesome, and it was awesome. Well, unfortunately, that was song number 3, and so that's going to wrap it on up for this week's episode of Audio Omelets. But don't forget that they come out every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, exclusively right here on YouTube. Make sure that you like, make sure that you subscribe, make sure that you click the notification bell icon for notifications, and then you won't even have to remember the information that I just gave to you. That'll do it for us. We'll see you next week. I still always want to go stop something, because I still never started recording it like I was supposed to. All right, now we need ourselves thumbnails. What if we I don't know. Can we like get close to the camera and like sword fight with guitar picks? Is that a thing that we can do? Like, we're just the angles would be insane.
No, we need to be kind of.
This isn't gonna work.
Oh, we can make it work.
Hold on. Let's think of this through. What if instead of that we make the picks our heads? Because I wanted us to be like. Maybe we can.
But the pick has to be like really close to the camera, right? Oh,
Yeah, or else I'm gonna have to zoom way in. Or else I'm gonna have to zoom way in.
It feels so weird.
Which I can zoom way in. That way we can get like a more natural, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, look.
Because we got to be straight at each other in order for it to even work at all. Like you've got to be over here.
We have to be more towards here. We have to be like pointing towards the same tip.
We really can't. Like think about if you're sword fighting somebody, bro. You're not gonna face over there. You're gonna face the guy you're fighting.
Son of a.
I mean, have you
It's
ever?
just too far away.
Have you ever sword fought anybody before?
I mean, not really. Like,
Gee, this guy hasn't ever sword fought anybody or something.
No.
Golly, I sword fight people every Tuesday, right before audio omelets.
every Tuesday. Sword fighting class. Like,
I don't know. This might be too small of a prop. What will we do instead?
too small of a prop.
I can use the microphone. I don't often use that, so I can use this. And put it like over me eyes like this. Or I can make it my nose. What if I made it my nose?
I just don't know what to use.
Just grab well, you could maybe do a pick and just like hold it like very close. You know, like maybe we'll just have to be doing kind of different stuff. And here's what I also need from you, from the thumbnail. You have to be, I need you to like in the screen. So that way I have air that I can cut behind you. Because a lot of times you're like off the frame before I've even cropped. So like do whatever you were doing, but just, yeah, move this way. And then...
It's too small. You can't see my little
Well, that's
thing.
what I'm saying. You can be like up close to it and stuff. You know. And then... I think I want the microphone to be my nose.
You just can't see anything.
Okay. I don't know. Something usable.
You'll have something. There's always something you can use.
I do always end up having to use like
Something you don't.
some
think you're
real
gonna-
random thing for
Yeah.
continental breakfast, like just run random part of us talking or something because we never actually do one for continental breakfast.
Oh, I gotcha.
Okay, now, folks at home, it's currently 1:43 Eastern Time. At 2 o'clock, we generally have lunch, and it's pizza, generally, pepperoni and style. So we tell you to go get your stuff ready here coming up shortly so you can have lunch with us. We always encourage everybody to have lunch with us and have pizza with us because it's very fun to have a worldwide picnic. And so that's what we like to do. And I don't know, it's just like a social thing, eating food, you know. And we're going to be just chatting and doing nothing, so get ready for that. That's also why you should have your food ready so we can just hang out. So we can just hang out. So we can just higgity hang out. I don't know how. Do you remember people being able to do that? Like the upside down eyes? Dude, my hands don't do that, bro. Yeah, like the superhero face. Yeah, mine don't. My hands don't go like up like that. That's insane. Yes, our superhero forms. Hold on, take a one step to your left.
It looks disturbing.
And we're this close and like our arms fold into each other. Hit them with the.
Hit him with the what?
Just like the. I guess blank expression. I don't know. All right.
Wait, what do you mean?
I think we did it. Did we do it?
Probably.
I think we did it.
I can't get out of here now.
Did you ever stop filming? Because you were like basically doing the same face the whole time. I just didn't know what face we should be doing, but
yeah,
it worked out.
yeah. I feel like the blank
fine.
ones look the best.
It's fine. That'll be a sweet like. Just because like the way our arms like lined up with each other, because like yours went up and mine went down. You know what I'm saying? Like in the black and the I don't know. I think that it's just gonna be cool.
And we tied in.
Very
Yeah,
cool.
it should be one of our like Instagram pictures or something, or one of our profile pic type.
Okay, I'm
that you
gonna
can
see. We're gonna try this. All right, I gotta tell it all this stuff. So I need it to reason, and I need it to. I guess. Okay. Create a.
There you go, P. Mic off. I didn't go.
I hope this works. Make the. Oops.
Are you gonna hit this?
Not yet. Okay, let's see if this works. Hopefully this works, bro. Because what's it doing? It's thinking. Okay, are you ready? You want to do this real fast? Let's do a game show. Oh, I gotta find a way to put this on the screen though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to determine how I wanted to do it. Oh, I should have done this. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think that's gonna work. I need to do what I don't want to do, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, I might have done it. Okay, I might seriously screw up one of our scenes here. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just leave it like this.
Can you copy a scene?
Maybe I'll just leave it like this for now. How can I interact with that window? Oh, it must be when I go to it. All right, you want to try this real fast? All right, here's what we're doing. We're doing a game where it's going to give us 7 riddles, and then the riddle is going to lead, the answer to the riddle is like the name of a famous musician. I told the famous musicians to be between 1960 and 2010. Felt like that gave us a good shot of knowing who they were. Because if they're too new, I might not know, So the 7, each one is worth 1 point, each question, and then the last one is worth 3 points. And we're going against each other. And you guys can play at home too. All right, you want to try this? You ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so riddle 1, and make sure too that you're just they'll see us here, so just try to stay standing. Use this for your. No. Close window. So riddle 1. Okay, I once went electric and sparked a folk revolution. My harmonica wailed through socio-political solution. From blowing in the wind to tangled up schemes, who am I? The voice of 60s young dreams. And then we need to find a way for us to both write down our answer and show it. So we each take an answer and then show it. Just do it on the phone, okay. And then we'll show it to the screen and then I'll type it in. Yeah, that's perfect. That'll be perfect. So the way I'm gonna do this is taking a picture of that. And then tell me when you're...
I mean, we're gonna see each other's answers.
Yes, but what I want us to do is both write them down right now before we tell each other out loud what they are. So that way, when we show them, I don't say an answer and you go, yeah, me too, type thing. All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
And then I'll flip this over so we can see what we're doing. I say Bob Dylan. Who does he say? Bob Dylan, it looks like. Okay. So, both choose Bob Dylan. Great, both Breezy and Nick guessed Bob Dylan, which is correct. All right, look at that. Doing great. We're tied at 1. So riddle number 2. I set my guitar ablaze in London's smoky air. My Hendrix X riffs made all the heads stare. From Purple Haze to Voodoo Child, I redefine sound. Who am I? 6 strings, psychedelic king renowned. Boy, they got to make these harder because this is too easy.
What the hell? Like, yeah, obviously
We should both get it. Yeah, good old Jimi Hendrix, baby. Both choose Jimmy. Or did I spell Jimmy wrong? Jimi Hendrix. Okay. So far we are tied at 2 for you folks at home. Riddle number 3. I crossed over from Motown's steady beat, but went solo to make my soul sound sweet. Tracks like What's Going On spoke truth and peace. Who am I whose message helped injustice cease? I like to make sure that we're showing Marvin Gaye. Looks like everybody says Marvin Gaye.
Oh, so it's harder than the Hendrix one.
Yeah, they didn't make it as obvious that time. All right, look at us cracking on. We're gonna have to make this harder. These are all so easy. The riddles harder. Crank up the challenge for the last 3 riddles. All right, we're cranking up the challenge for these last 3, baby. So riddle number 5. I begged you, indeed let me start again. I begged you, indeed I did plead, as I danced behind a veil of Los Angeles gold. My thumbprint on Crimea River still echoes in every heart you've ever sold. Woohoo! He cranked it up on us for sure. I mean, Crimea River, I don't know if we're supposed to talk amongst ourselves about it because we could help each other, but I mean, Crimea River, I know, but my thumbprint on Crimea River still echoes in every heart you've ever sold. Begged you, indeed I begged you, indeed I did plead, as I danced behind a veil of Los Angeles gold. My thumbprint on Crimea River. Do you have it already? I haven't written something yet. Am I tripping? Dude, I mean, I'm going to put the only thing I can think of. That can't be true, though. I begged you, indeed I did plead, dance behind a veil of Los Angeles gold. That's what's throwing me off. Los Angeles gold. I don't know. So I'm going to put what I know is wrong, but I have to put something. Shit.
What you know is wrong?
Well, I know this is the wrong. I know this isn't the right answer, but for some reason I can't think of it. I can't think of it. All right, let's see.
He knows it.
I put Justin Timberlake.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you put too?
Yeah.
But the Los Angeles gold thing is what's throwing me off. Like, what does that mean? Because yeah, that's the first thing I thought, but was
Oh,
Justin
it's
Timberlake, but I was
Is it
trying
like
to.
T.I. or something?
Well, I'm trying to think like who would have been on the like sample for that song, or I don't know. Cause what is I don't know what the LA Gold thing is about.
Yeah.
Perfect. We both got our. Oh, okay. All right. I mean, okay, if that's what they say. Riddle number 6. I donned a purple raincoat and rode the Minneapolis beat. My little red Corvette and funky jams move your feet. A symbol and a sign. Tell you how to love and play. Who am I? The artist whose name means royalty on display. They didn't make this any harder. I mean, the Justin Timberlake one fucked me up just because I was expecting it to mean something different.
Artist whose name means royalty on display.
I forget what the symbol was. I mean, I know the person who it is, but
Like,
surely you know who this is. This
Like,
one's
it's
like
gotta
so
be.
easy, yeah. I'm trying to think what that symbol looked like. Something like that.
right?
I don't know. I'm drawing things I shouldn't be now.
Right? I was like,
I'm trying to draw that, and I don't know what it ends up being. Are you ready? Prince. Yes.
where's the symbol you drew?
Well, I took it off because it ended up looking like a swastika. Because I was trying to do the like how the middle thing like it goes like this and down. Like I don't know.
Like, all right, Kanye.
Hold on. Please make last question even harder. Because these have been too easy. I hailed from Montreal, yet roamed the streets of your soul. With verses born in smoky cafes where confessions took hold. A hymn for a broken spirit, its chorus both fragile and grand. My words became canon. Through my face you'd scarce understand, or though my face you'd scarce understand. Who am I? Oh God. Hailed from Montreal, yet roam the streets of your soul. Verses born in smoky cafes. Hymn for a broken spirit. Montreal. Ooh. Smoky cafes. Hymn for a broken spirit. I got a friend in Jesus. I don't know. I have no.
Who's that? Kirk?
From Montreal. Dude, I have no idea who this could be. I might say, wow, I can't believe it.
Just throw a guess.
My words became canon, though my face you'd scarce. Wait, let me think about that for a second. My face you'd scarce understand. Do I have a weird face? Is it Seal? I mean, I don't know, dude. Is he from Canada? I'll put Seal because I don't know. So I put Seal. Who'd you put? No shot, you put Seal. No shot after all that. No shot. No shot you this whole time we're sitting on that. Which is incorrect. Who is it? Leonard Cohen. Oh, hallelujah. Yeah, okay, all right. All right. It's a tie. Well, give us a tiebreaker.
But that's hilarious. We both put those clues together.
I mean, is he from Canada?
I don't know.
Just the face, yeah. That is
Yeah,
funny.
it was just the face
That's
thing. I was
wild.
like, all
that
right,
that's
let me
what
think
you
about this for a
chose.
second.
That's wild. Sudden death tiebreaker. All right, here we go. I belted out my soul with Big Brother's backing band, then went solo. Piece of my heart rising from my hands. My voice burned with fire and freedom, though my time was tragically brief. Who am I? The queen of psychedelic soul, whose legacy cut deep. The queen of psychedelic soul? Janis Joplin, I guess.
Yeah, we both choose.
Is that what you put too?
Yeah.
I'll make sure I show it on there. Boom, baby, Janis Jiggity Joplin. Both.
How many tiebreakers are you gonna give me?
Choose Janis.
It's bullshit.
You both nailed it. It's a shared victory. All right, well. Congratulations to the both of us. Well, that was fun. That was nice. I just wanted to try that. That was an idea that I got from whoa. That was an idea that I got from a YouTube channel that I watch sometimes, and they do a similar thing. And I just wanted to try it, see how it would go. What just happened?
Or a tiebreaker.
Ooh, that does work nice though. Yeah, we just tied. I mean, we can
Tell them tiebreakers are unacceptable.
we can do it again if we want, but I think that worked fine. We'll have to mess with it and see. I hate that that's got that around there now.
What? What?
Well, because I have a window capture now, your window thing has a yellow border around it all the time. See,
Oh.
because I was using a window capture to do that on one of these channels here. This right here. But I'm gonna keep that. Well, here's what I want to do. Actually, what I would like to do, I probably do need to just make a new scene. But for now, fuck it, I guess.
Do you like these chips? Have you ever had them? Hot stuff, Jay's.
Yeah, I'm sure I have, yeah.
I was just thinking of them as a kid, but now they're hot. They're just like real hot barbecue chips. All right.
Yeah, that was, and then, oh yeah, still, now it's pizza time. Ha ha ha. Everybody get your little pizza ready.
Yeah, I threw it in. It'll be like 220.
Oh, here's what we should do. Right now. It'll be 220 when it's done, you're saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah, this fucking mic stand. The symbol was like riding on it. It was like the symbol wasn't crashing earlier for some reason. It got pushed back. I'm about to fix that.
I want us to make a new one of these. All right. progression, the FEFEFEA thing, but like don't play what you just heard. Like play a different, I don't know, any other whatever pattern or whatever you're feeling like, but still it has to be that same chord progression. FEFEFEA. And also I need you to have like not the smiley guitar. You need like a different guitar.
The smiley guitar.
Yeah, but that would be going through that too, though.
But the rest of it's flat, right?
No, because it's post, so now whatever that's playing is also going through that. So like it shouldn't sound different. Like my bass shouldn't sound different.
But that recording's not going through that filter. Cause it's after post. Like yeah, it gets that filter and it hits out and it goes back to that. Cues first.
surface this thing that I'm thinking of and thinking of. And speaking of the pain of wake hurts and it can't say it serves the name and I ain't got no words to say. But it take no cover. This has to be a mistake. Never ask for an endless life. Still not quite right about it. Could just because it's like so loud and shit, but
It's too loud. Everything's too
well,
loud.
it's just I mean it's just so different from what I've been listening to.
Let me hear the other.
I mean, but I want it to be different than the other one.
Oh, okay.
Like I don't want it to be this. I don't know what's going on. Something's wrong with the bass too. It's tripping out so hard. I don't know. This is too hard to listen to on this because I don't know. Something sounds insane about the bass. I need to actually listen to it again on here because I'm starting to wonder if maybe we've been fucking up. I don't know what's going on.
And I don't have any verse for that. It's just like sort of like a pre-chorus and chorus thing.
Which one you want? You want dude or partner?
But I don't know, but I need it to sound different. That's why I want us to like keep making different versions of that beat, because I don't want it to be as like, well, for one, I just don't want that song to be the Continental Breakfast intro, but I just want it to sound like less, what's, how to put it? Like less like theatrical or whatever. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Because right now it's just like,
You should probably use different chords then or something. Like something different, right?
what do you mean?
Like,
Well, no, I don't. I want those chords, but I just need a different. Just like, cause like what it's on there, it's just boom, 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 boom. Just like super like simple, but like, I don't know. It just needs to have a different like like rhythm to it than that. Like, and we can do different speeds, different tempos and stuff.
okay.
It's just, but I want that specific chords sounds like that. And then, well, and the other thing too is like, if we do anything totally different, then obviously I'm not gonna be able to do what I'm already trying to do. Like I'm trying to just like fit what I've already figured out to the new beat, and that's not gonna work. Like I'm gonna have to come up with a whole new, like, refit it. So like to do it the way I'm trying to do it right now, I guess I'm gonna have to do it on the old beat, or else I'm not gonna be able to do it. If we can get that, get ChatGPT to kind of refine that riddle thing, like I feel like that's something we can do. Just make videos out of doing it. The ones that got me doing that, the guys, they actually do images, and it's like it'll create an AI image in like the style of Disney Pixar, or in the style of, you know, some specific type of animation style drawing, anime or whatever, and then you have to guess who they're showing you a picture of, basically. You know, or in the style of One Piece characters, but they're actually, like the guys I watch do all wrestling stuff, but so like it would be showing us an image of a certain musician, but animated in the art style of like a certain like TV show, and we have to decide who do we think it's showing us. But with that, I'm gonna have to pay for the image creation. Whereas doing the riddles, or else you can only do 3 a day. Whereas doing the riddles, I think I can do as many as I want.
Well, 3 days all we need, right?
3 images. You can only create 3 images every 24-hour period.
Maybe we could just do 3. Of those, of images. Like,
Yeah, you can only do 3, and then do riddles. I mean, yeah, you can do a mixture of stuff.
oh, that's because that one ran out. After we're done, I'm still gonna try like every other USB port I can.
Well, you're always going to see that fuzz because it's low light.
No, not the fuzz. The blip, like the.
What?
You know, when I put it in one of the super speed ports, It gets that blip.
What are you talking about?
Oh, when I put this camera into a different port, it gets like noise on it.
Well, yeah, I remember, yeah, when we were here, whatever day that was, and it was all fucked up. So I just leave it in the ports in. It's fine. I figured out too recently by looking at stuff and just thinking with my fucking brain that even when you're watching stuff that's in 1080, when people film it in 4K, you still see that difference. And then more so than anything is like if you ever need to zoom in at all, like most people are filming in 4K just so they can zoom in to the, so like when they're talking and the camera will punch it on their face so that we can zoom in and not lose quality. Because with 1080, you're losing quality as soon as you zoom in, basically. But it's just like crazy to me that like I realize like our eyes have adjusted to where like 1080. Like I used to be like, I don't know, the difference between 1080 and 4K on like a YouTube video. Who could tell? But now I'm realizing like, dude, you can tell, and it's like insanely noticeable.
Man, this one's in 1080.
They're both in 1080.
Oh, they're both in 1080?
Yeah, they only film in 1080.
But these are 4K webcams.
Yeah, but for whatever reason in OBS, you just don't get a 4K option
Oh. Really?
on these cameras. I don't know what the deal is or what it has to do with like the Logitech suite or whatever, but if you go into the properties, you don't have a choice for 4K.
I wonder if they updated that.
I mean, unless they've done it since we just messed with all that camera stuff, whenever that day you deleted all our cameras was. I mean, it hasn't changed since then.
Thursday? I'm gonna get it to work. I wasn't even like super hungry. I had some good ass pizza yesterday too. I don't even know from where.
It just appeared out of nowhere. Fell out of the sky.
Yeah, just like my French toast gift basket, it's ingredients.
Yeah. I don't know what I had yesterday. I'm trying to think what happened this week. Any news this week? I need to start like writing down like notes, like talking points for us every week. I'm trying to think what happened. I mean, we discussed. I can't remember now. I know we talked about GTA being delayed. I'm not sure if we talked about Trailer 2 yet. Trailer 2 has come out. I'm sure you've seen that. That Trailer 2 is now out. And along with Trailer 2, they released like a big media pack that has like information on all like the different characters and like their little bios and like some of the cars and different like the areas that are included in the map. Because there's like
Their city.
there's like Vice City is obviously like Miami, but then there's like the Leonida Keys, which is the Florida Keys. There's I forget what they're called, but like the Everglades area. There's like a part which looks like it might even actually be in Georgia, which is like a national park type area.
You got some mountains.
Which butts up maybe to like the Florida Georgia like line. And then there's what's it called? It's Fort Lauderdale, but they call it something else, and in the game it's like a different name. Fort something, I can't remember what it's called. But there's like I don't know, there's just like all the different places So everybody was thinking it was going to be, you know, like San Andreas, it's like you've got the city and you've got the country, basically. Like, well, in this, you're going to have like city and then small towns and then county and Everglades and more city and then a city over here. And like, I don't know, it's going to be pretty tight. And so the thing, to me, the coolest thing that I've heard, speculation, of course, but based on like the screenshots and the trailers and stuff, is that possibly your hair, your facial hair and head hair is generative, like in Red Dead Redemption, where like your hair actually grows and you have to cut it, or else it'll just get longer and crazier. So like rather than just choosing a haircut and that's your hairstyle forever, like you got to go keep your shit cut, you know, if you want to look the same. Because like in every shot of Jason, like his facial hair and his hair is just like different all the time. And like, yeah, there's different like styles of haircuts and facial hair like styles you could choose even in GTA 5, but a lot of people are thinking it could be generative because in Red Dead, that's how it is. You have generative hair.
That's right.
Which is, yeah, it's insane to think about. That your hair grows. And
I wonder if you can manually do it.
they'll be bringing back, hopefully, people are also speculating because there's a scene where he's like weightlifting. So like in GTA, the old GTAs, like in San Andreas, and also of course in Red Dead, you have to manage your like health and your weight. So like if you eat a bunch of junk food and don't work out, like you could make your character fat. Or you could become real skinny if you didn't eat and frail and stuff and weak. Or you could become strong if you lift weights. So like possibly that sort of a mechanic could be also coming back for GTA 6.
Second Life.
Because yeah, people don't remember that. Back in San Andreas, like CJ, you could make him fat.
Damn. Things to come. Oh, things to come.
And hopefully the world will be... The other thing like people forget about is that in the old Grand Theft Auto games, you could like pick stuff up off the ground and throw it at people, like bottles or cups, or you could actually pick stuff up and throw it. You can't do that in GTA 5.
Oh, you can't.
No, cannot.
It's just got that like
you could
weird
just
mechanic.
you could just pick up like litter on the ground and
Right.
throw like Starbucks cups at people's faces in the old ones. And now, like, yeah, you can't.
The old ones used to be, I feel like, a little more like brutal, like more in a different way.
Well, it's weird how they've changed, to see how they've changed and the things that like you forget that the old games had certain things that you're like, dude, how come the new games don't have that? You would think the newer game would have that type of a thing, but you know, certain things get nixed because of other things getting prioritized.
Yeah. It's just the way stuff happens.
Trying to decide if I want another pizza or not.
Dude, I'm so full already.
I kind of feel that way too.
I wasn't even ready for pizza.
I definitely don't know. I feel like I shouldn't eat anymore.
You can always have some later.
It is.
But it's always better fresh.
It is indeed about to be Nick's corner.
Oh, shit, all right.
Nick's corner. Nick's corner. I'll take this. And you have to make sure that you're not muted because they need to hear what you're saying unless you're not talking. Tempo that like you feel like you would like to play that F E F E F E A thing. Just like pick any tempo you want, and maybe it'll be different from the one we were just doing.
What kind of tone you want? The dirty tone?
Yeah, just heavy. Heavy.
Heavier?
Yeah, like you need something with distortion, not just over. Good God.
What's that?
Just sounds like shit. You don't have like a
Different patch, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so fucking like, it's so bassy and shit. I feel like that's part of why, like, the problem we have is like your guitar sounds always have so much fucking bass in them that it muddies up with the actual bass. Where's the how do I manipulate that pedal? How do I manipulate that pedal?
I think you are.
I need that pedal right there. Too.
Oh, in the
slide. That is nothing but pain when it hurts all the time. Some may lose the shine. Will now leave this world behind. And it hurts all the time. This has to be a mistake. Never lasts for an endless life. Well, that is nothing but pain when it hurts all the time. Some may lose the shine.
I don't know, man. I need it to be not 200 miles an hour. I should have told you, put it at a reasonable speed, not any speed you want. Because that's too crazy. Let's try it one more again, but this time normal speed, man.
Normal speed.
Yeah, like not 200 BPM. Like less than 150 would even be great. Less than 130 would be better. But that means you have to play it at the tempo you choose. Because what happened there was you chose 98 and then played it double time, so it ended up at 200 miles an hour. So like it would have been fine if it was played at 98. But you played it at double time.
I played.
You went. Instead of.
I went too fast between the chords. Too fast between the chords.
And I didn't realize what was happening until I was like playing along with it and trying to sing. I was like, "What is going on here?" And I said, "Oh, he double timed it." That's why it took me so long to figure the bass out, because I couldn't figure out where the switches were happening. This is how slow you'd have to play that progression at this
Like that. Those long bars.
Well, that's the speed that you chose before. This is the one that was a real ends up being slower than you wanted. so specific. I do this every time. I made it specifically for a sound, and then I'm like, oh, I just want to play a whole completely different sound, and then that'll morph it. But the problem is like, then I'm trying to sing the way it's specifically made to a whole different sound. So like now I'm just brainstorming for an hour and a half doing nothing because I can't like,
Fit.
it doesn't just move easily.
Right.
You know? And like none of these beats, I don't know, none of these are working at all. None of these are working at all. Maybe if I play your part without this part. That's what's going on. You're playing like a whole different like pattern than I am. It's F to E to F to E to F to E to A. So it's like F for half a bar, E half a bar, F half a bar, E half a bar, F half a bar, E half a bar, A for a whole bar.
There wasn't enough time.
Well, I mean, that's what I did, was F to E to F to E to F to E to A.
Well, then it would have been like...
It's just you played it. Boom, this is when it's supposed to switch. You're just going like, now you're going way too long. Before you were doing it double time, basically. Now you're like half timing it. I mean, I guess I'll just play it the straightforward way that it was. Can't play anything interesting like that. Pickup thing going on there on the other side. Like my bass line, I've got the E starting right on the 1, but like the melody part, like it comes, it's like a pickup note. It comes on the 4. I just didn't do it on the bass line because I didn't want to have to play so many notes. Why can't I sing along with this now? Mistake. Never answer an endless lie. That is nothing but pain. Hurts all the time. Something's a shine. I can never leave this world behind. All the time, there must be a mistake. Never ask for an endless life. There was nothing to pay. Hurts all the time. if it's a speed thing. Let me just try something. Try it this fast. If we tried it this speed real fast.
What do you love that hearing? It's called this atmosphere. I'm trying to get my hearing, set it up, but one thing's clearance. I'm not made to survive on this planet. Yo, I can't breathe the air in the gravity. I can't stand it. So I'm out here just crashing it all. Got these scratches. Don't know what I'm gonna do all about it. Do all about it. But you hear about it, they on the radio. Back. And they on the radio. Has been a mistake. Never asked for an endless life. That's nothing to pay. It hurts all the time. Someday lose the shine. I can never leave this world behind. And it hurts all the time. Something that they wanna hear. Man, I don't know how I'm supposed to breathe it in this atmosphere. Cause it is just too big, the air is just too small. And I just don't know how the ground control's gonna call me. Cause all my AEOs are all their interference tactics. Man, I have just crash landed on this super weird planet. The one warbling the bleeding of the bass in your face. Boy, you gonna have to tell me what you say is full of. This has to be a mistake. Never asked for an endless life. That's nothing to pay. When it hurts all the time. Someday lose the shine. I can never leave this world behind. And it hurts all the time. I need to find my new speeder and get that two-seater back working so I can hit that gas pedal and certainly get up out of this crazy planet. Cause I don't know how to breathe in this gravity. Said I can't stand it. This got me feeling like I'm weighing super millions, like I'm pacing, and I don't know how to tell you what, like a building just fell down and it crushed me into the pieces. Boy, I'm gonna have to tell you that I won't believe it has to be a mistake. Never asked for an endless life. That's nothing for me. And it hurts all the time. Someday lose the shine. But I can never leave this world behind. when it hurts all the time. Someday lose the sight. I can never leave this world behind. And it hurts all the time.
Yeah, that was better. That was better. No. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I don't think I was muted for any of that. So it sounds probably insane on the... Fair. That's fucking annoying as fuck. Dude, and who knows how long that was going on. So this whole fucking second half of the stream is going to be unusable, but whatever, dude.
Nah.
But, yeah, I guess that's basically it. I just don't want it to sound like it... I don't know, man.
The song? You don't want the song to sound like...
Well, I don't want it to be the same. I just didn't want... I don't want Continental Breakfast for that to be the theme song for Continental Breakfast. Like, I want that... Like, I want... Like, I want to leave the Continental Breakfast song the same, but I want to make a different song using that chord progression for the song we're doing now. But it's just... It's gonna take... We're gonna have to come up with a beat, like something that sounds that we like, and then I'm gonna have to take it and just redo the whole thing to it, because like right now it can only sound the way it does because I made it. I did it to the beat that I don't want it to be on.
Yeah.
I knew I shouldn't have done that. Like, I shouldn't have done that, but like, I don't know. It's all I had. We need to really get you like making, I don't know, beats during the week or something, so that way I can have a bunch of stuff to try and stuff over. Gotta have Nick's beat, the what is it gonna be called? Nick's the Nick's barrel of beats. I don't know. I couldn't think of a fun. I was trying to think of like a fun alliteration, but.
The guitars and the drums do look tight with the pedals and stuff in the shot right now.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I love how the like that tapestry like glows with the light, so like it looks like it's glowing, you know.
And I just recently made sure all the pedals can be seen on this view.
Oh.
It's all there for you. It's framed up nice.
Oh yeah, not supposed to
Breezy
smoke on
got
television.
that subscribe sign. See that?
The barrel of beats. Well, I don't know. We've done everything. Like, we're already over with. And we didn't do shit at all at the end after that. 2 hours of doing nothing. It's crazy. But we played a game.
Yeah, we played
Almost, like, yeah, dude, Continental Breakfast is going to be rough this week. There's like nothing in the second half. I was actually shocked that last week's was still over 8 minutes long. Because the whole week, last week is just us. Space, it doesn't work. Like, and we're not doing anything the whole time. And somehow I still got, like, I was like, done with chopping it all up. And it was like over 8 minutes. Like, holy crap, this is amazing.
Still entertainment.
Because, well, we were still saying stuff. Today it's going to be worse because we weren't saying anything, and I fucking apparently somehow got unmuted at some point, and so this whole stream is going to sound...
But you can still use that for Continental Breakfast. You'd be like, right, dun 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 dun. Tick.
Damn it, that sucks because I wanted to at least like be able to hear it.
For
that to be the theme song for kind of.
Damn.
Yeah, I was actually hoping to be able to get to be able to hear what that sounded like, but whatever.
No shot, bro. No shot. You can kind of. Maybe you can get some AI filter to get that out.
And we didn't make a new beat, so I can't write it. Like I can't fix it to a new one. I don't know. I mean, we're done for the day, I guess. We've done everything we can do. And that we will do.
You're saying you're gonna cut them off early?
This drives me crazy. I took the... I thought I took it off of there.
What?
The
other scene?
The... Like window... The window... Whatever that thing was called. The window mirroring or whatever. I thought I took it off, but like we still got a damn... Yeah, it's not on any of them. But we still got a damn...
Yellow window?
Yellow square around our window. Super weird. There, now it's not there. Very strange. I don't know. Very strange. Damn. Yeah, that's really what we just did is really what we need to be spending like our weekdays doing. It's like jamming on the same thing for several hours trying to work it out.
Yeah.
That's what we should be doing during the week. But listen, I mean, that's kind of what Fresh Roast is supposed to be. I mean, technically we were working on a new song, you know? I mean, so I guess we sort of Fresh Roasted. It's just...
Trying to be too showy.
It's not supposed to be that long of nothing and then having the microphone problem at the end. But, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I need to tweet out our today's short. Which, who knows what it was today. You'll get to see me tweet it live. What is this, like fucking some Godier shit?
What?
So what is this, some like Godier shit? That's what it sounds like. turn my microphone. All right, goodbye, world. Eat your peas and your carrots, and also surprise. Also keep in mind that surprise. And it's me, William. Ha ha ha. Is there anything you want to tell the people? You want to tell the people?
What you doing, Lucy?
I'm signing us off.
That's good.
Yeah.
Tell that William something.
It was better outside with bad guys, and it was so scary.
Well said.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have to also tell them about everything.
I'll take a piece.
So remember, every Sunday from noon to 4 p.m. Eastern Time, we're live streaming on YouTube, on Twitch. Pick your favorite platform. Meet us there. Doesn't matter which one. Also remember, Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, audio omelets exclusively right here on YouTube. And then Thursdays at 7 a.m. Eastern Time, also exclusively on YouTube, is Continental Breakfast. There you have it. Shorts every day at noon. Although that, for now.
For now.
I don't know. That might change, but for
May
now.
run out.
So, yeah. But anyway, make sure that you like. Make sure that you subscribe. Make sure that you click the notification bell icon for notifications. Ding, 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 ding. And also make sure that you eat your peas and your carrots. Goodbye, world.